It's me! I'm that Pokemon. The gag really only works when you're watching it live. What you should do is imagine you hear the "Who's that Pokemon?" From the anime. Forget it. You're not gonna go and recreate the bit on your own. You just gotta be here live at 9 a.m. Central, Monday through Friday, right here at twitch.tv/didact_RE. Hi. Good morning. I am woefully not awake yet. I didn't get home from the soccer game until like 11 last night. Main reason for that being is that it went to penalty kicks last night, and I don't have a good track record with being inside a stadium during penalty kicks. You're like, Didact, why is that? Why are you not good with that? Well, because every time, let me put it to you this way. Let's do it this way.
If I had a nickel for every time a game went to penalty kicks with Fotis Bazakos as the referee, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
And I mean that. It's weird that it's happened twice with Fotis Bazakos, the ref who cost us a NASL finals match because he got bullied by Fort Lauderdale into awarding them an offside goal. It's weird how during the U.S. Open Cup we're playing against Philly, and we go up 2, they score 2. We go to extra time, we score 1, and suddenly Philly finds another one. Suddenly Philly finds another one. We go to PKs, and despite his best efforts, United won last night, and we got to sing Wonderwall, and I might have cried a little bit. Listen. Sports make me cry, all right? Sports will never not make me cry. But hi, hello, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. We're halfway through the week. Only halfway through the week. You guys still got another couple days to go. We got to get $25 before Saturday. We need $25 before Saturday to unlock the art stream, in which I will be painting this guy. We'll be painting this, and then auctioning this guy off. We might actually do the auction whilst painting. So, yeah. This guy is going to this guy's going to get auctioned off and sent to the winner. And then at $500 we have the Pokemon Fire Red crowd control to do. Let's see, 1 week from this Saturday, will be our collabo with Mr. Taco Anyone. Taco is I've talked to Taco, and Taco and I have decided that we are going to do a we're gonna do Final Fantasy 14 hardcore. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be me and him starting from level 1, brand new characters in Final Fantasy 14. Brand new characters. If our characters die at any point, we must start over. So that'll be fun. A hardcore duo between me and Taco. What else are we planning? Minecraft crowd control at some point will happen. Crowd control Minecraft will happen at some point, which will be interesting. And then we got, all sorts of other things that you could purchase with your donation. We have sticker packs to send out from 2021, 2022, and this year. We got sticker packs. Spicy beans. We got the spicy beans. We got kaleidoscope glasses. We got googly eyes. We got temporary tattoos. We got all that stuff. We got Mad Libs even. We haven't done literally any of the Mad Libs. You guys, come on. You can see all of our generous donators. Fina, Pichu, Philippop, Wolfpaw, Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. Amart, another fantastic fellow. Gas Dog, great guy. Leonard, all these people, these last 3 people here. 4, Chick Drummer. Those 4, met them at the St. Jude Play Live Summit. They were fantastic. Highlander Games, good friends of the stream. Cracked Logic. Wolfpaw again. Fina again. Clark. Fina. Philippop. Fina. Boater. All these people making this number happen right here. This fantastic number. Yeah. But we got this to do. We're already 2 Pokemon down. We got to fight. We have our first skill check coming up. And I know his Totodile is evolved into Croconaw at this point. Let's see. Heart Gold rival. Heart Gold Soul Silver rival. Okay, Azalea. Croconaw, Zubat, Ghastly. So Flying Ghost and Water. Let's go over here. All right. He's got Flying Ghost and Water. All right. Pokemon. Alright, so Flying Ghost in Water. So Nashi will actually be good against his Ghastly. Purely for Bite. Dwayne will be good against Zubat, and Aries will be good. So Nashi, Dwayne, and Aries are going to be our 3 for this fight. So we lead with Nashi. Yeah, we're just go and do some grinding real quick, and then we'll get through Elex Forest and go on to we'll go on to Goldenrod. Hopefully we'll fight Whitney today. And if we fight Whitney today, that's 3 gyms in 3 days, which is amazing. 3 gyms in 3 days would be bonkers. Fight, scratch. 3 gyms in 3 days would be nutty. And I'd be 100% okay with it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right. Scratch. We're just gonna be sitting here using I don't like that he's faster than me and keeps using Growl and Leer. But we took care of him. We took care of him. That was close. That was too close. Learn Sand Attack! Hooray. Do boop doo 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 doo. Scratch. Okay. Having ground type is good. Okay. Pokemon Center. Pokemon Center. Yeah, we're gonna be sitting here grinding for a while. And Kurt will call us when the ball that we had him make is ready. So that's fine. I'm cool with that. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, I don't like that we already lost 2 Pokemon. Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah, pink makes either love balls or heal balls. Black makes heavy. Fairly certain black makes heavy. Green makes nest. Yellow makes level or quick balls. I can't remember. Scratch. Right. All it knows is splash. That's right. Synthesis? Really? Alright. Okay. So it's just going to heal itself. It outpace its healing. Ridiculous. I will say though, I'm happy with how this turned out. I should have done this for Fire Red. Had all the gym leaders and then swapped out their pictures with their badges once I beat them. Because then it makes it look like I turned them into the badge. That's right. I murdered them. And pressed them down and turned them into a badge. Well, let's see, we have 6 badges to go with a couple of days. Let's see, we started on Monday. So 5, 10. We have enough time. We could do this. We could beat this inside the time frame. We could 100% beat this in the time frame. Maybe not get to the second half of the game, but we could definitely get through the initial Elite Four and get first credits. We could definitely get first credits. Because there's 2 sets of credits for this game. First credits is Johto Elite Four. Second credits is Red. So there is those. I think Thursday will be I think Thursday night we'll do a power hour, or yeah, we'll do a power hour on Thursday, I think. Do a Vampire Survivors Power Hour. It's a good game to play in an hour. think that'll be fun. Doo boo doo doo boo boo. I just want to get this training done. We have a guy to fight. He's screwed up fighting Bugsy, and we lost one of our pillars. At least we lost him early and we can catch another Pidgey later, but just kind of hurts just a little bit to be like, well, Pidgey's gone. People are like, what would it take to get Pidgey back? It would take a revival or a game reset right now. Alright. Caught the scent of smoke. Because it can smell the charcoal house, which is cool. I like that. Caught the scent of smoke. Not that something is being burned down, but... Also, can I say that, like, the music game... Like, my choice of music... starting stream for today was really good. I mean, playing Ecstasy of Gold is never not going to be great for playing Gold version. Why did Amart shout me out? Oh, we did raid Amart. Why did... That's right, we did raid Amart. Duh. I'm an idiot. Leech Life! Like, I don't... Yesterday that much of a blur. Guys, remember, we are raising money for St. Jude for the next 2.5 weeks. Actually, 2 weeks. Campaign ends next Wednesday. So... Alright. And then get one more scratch in here and we'll be good. There we go. Perfect. Do 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 do. All right. But yeah, going by... So I'm guessing that Whitney will probably be around 24? 24? Just thinking about, like, how spaced out. So we went from... 13 to 17. Or 21. Poison Sting. You're a ground type. Why are you learning poison moves, my guy? Do, 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 do. All right. All right. Try a poison sting. I doubt it'll do anything, but we'll try it. Yeah, it didn't really do much. Probably would have been better just to hit him with another scratch. That's fine. It's fine. Rattata. Okay. Bite. Poison Sting. Okay. The Poison Sting just isn't doing what we want it to. That's fine. One of these days, it'll do what we want it to do. All right, let's go heal up again. I'd have liked to have gotten a slowpoke. A slowpoke would have been nice. Because a slowpoke would have set us up real nice for Whitney and Morty, both. Maybe not so much Morty, but at least Whitney would have set us up for Whitney and Chuck. Losing Falco kind of screwed us for Chuck. We still have Butterfree, but dropping Falco definitely hurts the team dynamic. Like we'll get our chance at another Pidgey probably when we hit the national park. We'll probably get another chance at Pidgey at the national park, or let's see. National Park, Elex Forest, probably Ecruteak. Let's see, Pokemon. Yeah, we can stick out another round. Honestly, the goal right now is just a gym a day. So if we can get this down to a gym a day, we might be able to we should be able to complete this. And I might actually be losing a day. For a field trip for Kiddo. That's the one thing, is like looking at time. Let's see. I gotta check my calendar real quick. Kiddo has okay, Kiddo's got a field trip on the 25th, which would end up being a late. It'll end up being a night stream that night. We'll do that. We'll do that night stream. And then we got Memorial Day. That'll probably be a long stream. Tuesday, Wednesday. Is Wednesday a home game or is it an away game? Nope, that is an away game, so that's fine. Wednesday the 31st, I won't miss that stream for soccer, so that's good. All right, we're getting there. We're figuring it out. We could outpace this. We could very well beat 2 Pokemon games in 2 months. The fact that it took me, I mean, granted, I did take a few days off. We had the trip to Memphis for part of like that dropped 4 days out of our schedule. So Fire Red went a lot longer than I had originally anticipated. We spent a lot of time grinding because we didn't have a good idea of where to do that. And that, I think, ate up a lot of our time. So we should, if we can... Oof, that crit did not feel good. If we can average a gym a day or a story beat a day... Like, because I think before we can fight Whitney, we have to get through Team Rocket again. We have to get rid of Team Rocket in the radio tower. So... it might be that we get through Silver and then Team Rocket and then fight Whitney at the top of stream tomorrow. And then at the end of stream tomorrow, hopefully fight Morty to get maybe get 2 gyms tomorrow. I know from here on the gyms start to space out a little bit. Just because there's actual like story in between each gym. The first 2 gyms are pretty much go. I mean, we had a little bit of story with the Slowpoke Well, but that was Slowpoke Well and then immediately into the gym. So this shouldn't be too bad. Our big thing is we gotta get through here, fight, get through this skill check, and then get to Goldenrod. And fight Whitney and her stupid mill tank. Can't remember. I think Rollout's a ground type move. It's a ground type move. We can throw Butterfree at it. If it's a normal type move, throw Geodude. Let's see. Roll out. Roll out. The move is a rock type move. Okay. Okay. So it's a rock type move. In Gen 2. Oh, that's... Nope. Okay. So it's a rock type move. So... Yeah, Butterfree is a bad idea then. Yeah, Butterfree would be a very bad idea. Rock type move against a flying Pokemon is bad. Trying to think what's not affected by rock. Not a whole lot that rock is weak against. I don't think. Like, rock is weak against water type and stuff like that, but like, I don't think there's anything that like rock type moves are ineffective against. Yeah, I can't. A Zubat outside? Since when? Since when are there Zubats outside? I know Whitney and her Miltank are going to be a pain. I just know that's going to be a thing. Rollout has a 90% accuracy rate, gets stronger every turn. Gets even stronger when you use Defense Curl. Rollout would be good when we beat Whitney. Getting Rollout and teaching it to Geodude. Oh, but we already got rid of Defense Curl. I was gonna say we could have done Defense Curl Rollout strat, but even Rollout. And there is a move tutor, so we'll be able to relearn moves. Pretty sure there's a move reminder in Johto. If not, it's all the way in Kanto, and we're pretty much stacked for what we got for Geodude. Which is fine. Let's see. Pokemon, Dwayne. No, we still have Defense Curl. We got rid of Rock Polish is what we got rid of. So we get rid of Tackle to learn... we get rid of Tackle to learn Rollout, and then we have Defense Curl Rollout. And just start... Like, that's gonna be a broken combo, especially the more we do Defense Curl. Get defense all the way up and then roll out. because defense curl rollout is... I'm pretty sure defense curl rollout is still a strat in Gen 4. Defense curl rollout. Rollout's power doubles if the user used defense curl prior. Okay, cool. And then stomp doubles if the opponent used minimize, which is cool. Weird little interactions like that. The defense curl rollout is great up to a point where you can't... I mean, there is a ceiling for it. You can do it until you hit max defensive stat. You can do it as long as you don't hit max defensive stat. Scratch. So that's going to be real good on Geodude. Because it's also going to get stab bonus on top of that because it's a rock type move. Ooh. That's spicy. It's spicy and I like it. Alright. Yeah, we'll do that. Unfortunately, I don't have any fighting types. So one thing, I wish I had caught, like, instead of Sandshrew, I'd have liked to have gotten a Machop. We'll probably teach Sandshrew Rock Smash. Sandshrew learning Rock Smash will probably be the better pick than Geodude. As much as Geodude is needed for that, we're gonna have... I mean, we already have Rock Throw. I don't think Rock Smash is any better than Rock Throw. We'll check after this fight. We'll check. There we go. Okay. Bag. Machines. Rock Smash. Power 40. Okay, power 40. If we look at Dwayne. Rock Throw is power 50. So Rock Throw is better than Rock Smash. Oh, protects from recoil damage. So learning Takedown would actually be viable on Geodude. That's good to know. Learning Takedown would actually be a decent thing. Cool. Fight, scratch. Okay. We're getting into the 2-hit stuff. Thankfully, like, diminishing returns aren't as bad in Heart Gold as they are in Fire Red. Because we're still gaining a decent chunk of XP. Still gaining a decent chunk. Alright. Fight, scratch. Yeah, I'm kind of kicking myself for not training yesterday. Yeah, it's fine. We ended an hour early, mainly because I was just tired yesterday. Like, after I got off stream, I went and took a nap. I went and took like an hour-long nap after stream yesterday. And then after I got the kiddo off the bus, I went and made the VOD. Like, that's how beat I was yesterday. I don't know why I was so tired. It wasn't like I was up late Monday night. I guess maybe the double stream just took it out of me. Also, probably not having caffeine. Also, probably wrecked me a little bit. Ralph, I'm right here. Sup? Ralph, how are you? Oh, he's the fisherman. Been spending more time with my Goldie than I have with my kids. It's a bit sad, actually. Yeah, dude. Spend some time with your kids. What are you doing? Ralph, pack it up. Go home. God. Call your mom sometimes, too. You're not my dad, Ralph. Don't preach to me about calling my mom and then, like, don't even bother to go home and see your kids. Ralph. Ralph. You don't need to tell me about being a good son while you're sitting there being a deadbeat dad, Ralph. From now on, when Ralph calls, we're giving him Ralphie Wiggum voice.
My daddy says I ate the purple berries.
Ralph, those are poisonous.
Oh, tastes like burning. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Super Nintendo Chalmers. I'm learning. I'm in danger.
Like, seriously. Ralph, don't... Ralph! Just give him Police Chief Wiggum voice. There we go. Just hold on there. Wait a minute. That's not dynamite, those are Armor hot dogs. They did that same bit in Tommy Boy. Is that really a bomb? No. Just road flares. Ugh. Yeah, last night was definitely a case of, like, at least with a couple of my friends being like, it was a case of drink 90 drink. Alright, speed. Sandy's up to 12. Cool. Alright. Then it's raining, which means fire's power is reduced. Lightning and electric are up. Ugh. Alright, scratch. And we got, what, Zelda coming out Friday? Ooh. Breath of the Wild crowd control might be fun. But I'm definitely going to put out there that we're going to do a Vampire Survivors Hour of Power. Power Hour. Crowd control Power Hour. Splash. It did nothing. No, really? Splash did nothing? Color me shocked. Color me absolutely shocked. So now we got so we already beat Team Rocket in the Slowpoke well. We also have the radio tower, because we're going to be using the radio tower to try and make Pokemon raid. It's such a cool concept. If you were paying attention during Detective Pikachu, it's basically the Pokemon Gold and Silver storyline, where they're trying to make Pokemon unstable. I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. It's another game that we'll have to try at some point, is Detective Pikachu. We'll have to play Detective Pikachu at some point. We'll make that. I think we'll make that an incentive next year. We'll make that a milestone. If we hit that milestone, we'll play Detective Pikachu. Heck, we could make it one of this year's milestones. Hit a scratch. Okay, yeah, we're into a point now where definite diminished returns. It's fine, though. It's fine. We'll be okay. Alright, bite. Scratch. Alright, splash, that's fine. It's fine, use splash. I don't mind. I do not mind you using splash. Like, if you want to use splash and waste your turn, that's fine. You're a Hoppip, I get it. Trying to think. I know Hoppip and Skiploom did Jumpluff. Jumpluff was a Gen 2. Pretty sure Jumpluff was Gen 2. Just nobody ever used Skiploom, so Jumpluff, like... I think Jumpluff was original. Jumpluff. Yeah, 189. Yeah, Jumpluff was originally Gen 2. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I'm not totally crazy. I was right. I was correct in my assumption. Ugh. All right. So go and heal. I know I just did that, but we'll do it again. I think now what we can do is start rotating, because what? Everybody's at, yeah, 12, 11, 13. Yeah. My one problem is... No, we should be okay. We should be alright. If we get everybody up to 16, we should be able to go toe-to-toe with Silver. Get everybody to 16, and we'll be able to go toe-to-toe with Silver. It'll be fine. We'll be okay. Pokemon. Switch out for Nashi. Yeah, we'll be okay. We'll be fine. We don't have to worry about a whole heck of a lot. We'll be okay. Fight. Quick attack. Hit another quick attack. Nice. Okay. Sandy was about to level up, so we'll do that. Joey, what do you want? Dide, good morning. Hey, it's Joey. Are you sleeping in? Hey, remember my super cool Rattata? Yeah, my Rattata is different from regular Rattata. It's like my Rattata is in the top percentage of Rattata. You know what I'm saying? Nah, Yugi would know what I'm saying. All right, it's the Time Wizard. Great, Joey. Top percentage of Rattata. The top percentage. Highest percentage. Right. There we go. Wants to learn Rapid Spin. Heck yeah. Forget a move. We're gonna drop Sand Attack. We don't use Sand Attack ever. Rapid Spin's great. Rapid Spin is fantastic. A wild Hoppip appeared. Okay. Rapid Spin does a fair chunk. Compared to Scratch. And Scratch does more still. I wonder if Defense Curl Rapid Spin is a combo. We'll try it. I don't think it's a thing, but we'll try it. Might it actually be a thing? Is Defense Curl Rapid Spin a thing? Is that an interaction? It seems like it. Hold on. Defense Curl Rapid Spin. Let's see. I apologize. Let's see. Terrain, Binary Lava, Trapinch Protect, Ground, Gravity, Roost, Toxic Spike, Rapid Spin. Removes any effect that partially trap, bind, fire, spin, whirlpool, and entry hazards. Okay. I don't see anything about Rapid Spin and Defense Curl. Rapid Spin clearing the battlefield makes sense. I mean, Defense Curl and Rapid Spin also makes sense. Defense Curl Rollout makes perfect sense. Okay, so we fought. Was it a Rattata or a Hoppip that we fought before? Let's try it again. We're gonna Defense Curl. Okay. Okay, so it took about a third. Do Rapid Spin again. No. Okay. Doesn't seem like Rapid Spin affects it, so. I think it's just Hoppip is tanky. Hoppip is a little bit tanky. Summary, I want to look at... Okay, Rapid Spin, 20. Versus Scratch, which is 40. So Scratch does do more damage than Rapid Spin. Okay. And Rapid Spin does field clear. Rapid Spin is a field clear. So that's fine. Fight, scratch. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. So there's no special interaction with Rapid Spin. Unfortunately. I wish there was. Yeah, because I always knew that defense curl rollout was an option. So you do defense curl rollout, and then you just keep doing rollout after that. Because that just makes you unstoppable. Alright. Fight, scratch. Hey, this is the highest level spot that we can train right now, though. Which is kind of unfortunate, but... what can we do? What can you do? Alright. Maybe hit 14. Maybe hit 14 before we need to switch. It's weird that it's raining just on Route 33. That's a little weird to me, that it's just raining just right here. Maybe we won't make it to 14 before we have to switch out. I mean, we could do... Bag... we do have a regular potion we can use. Alright. Boop doo doo bitty. Alright. Yeah, had that scratch been critical, that would have been a knockout. Okay. I think, what do I want for lunch? Burgers, sandwich. Okay, focus energy, that's fine with me. It's fine with me, home skillet. Cool. Okay. Nashi. Okay. This is actually, now that everybody's kind of in the same area for levels, it'll be a little bit easier to get everybody leveled correctly. Because Nashi's gonna be our one for Ghastly. And then Ares for Crocodile. Like we kind of have the same thing going on that we did in Fire Red, where we just have an ace for the starter. Good. Cool. Unfortunately, there's no Pokemon that like show up in this patch of grass that are strong. Stronger than like level 7, level 8. So it's not going to be helpful to use a Repel here to fight stronger Pokemon. Tackle. I mean, could go into the Slowpoke Well, but I don't think Slowpoke Well is going to be any stronger. We could check, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Suppose we can go check it out, but I doubt that it's going to be any different to go down into the Slowpoke Well. What level are they down here? Yeah, it's not going to be any different to fight down here than it is going to be up on Route 33. So it'll just be better to go How dare you? Yeah. Yeah, it'll be better to train up on 33 than it is in the well. I mean, that's fine. It's not crazy good, but it's decent. Quick attack. Ugh. Who wants to do this? Sorry about that. Fight. Quick attack. Okay, come on, guys. Let's just get it done, alright? Come on. Good God. Quick attack. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, quick attack. Just keep hitting quick attack. We don't need to do anything else aside from just keep hitting quick attack. Alright. Okay, hop it. Rattata evolves at 16? I think. Don't know why I didn't use quick attack there, but alright. Bonehead move. Absolute bonehead move. Wants to learn Pursuit. Let's take a look. Pursuit is a 40 versus a 35. Yeah, we'll teach Pursuit in place of Tackle. It gives us another dark move to use. And if they switch out Pokemon, it gives us... it does extra damage if they switch. So, it's better than Tackle. Because what we'll do is I think in Gen 2 or Gen 4, Crunch is a thing now, so we'll be able to teach Nashi Crunch. So, we'll have Crunch and Hyper Fang. I think I think Super Fang is another move that Rattata can, or Eradicate can learn. Let's see. Eradicate. We are on Gen 4. Okay. Okay, Quick Attack, Focus Energy, Bite, Pursuit, Hyper Fang, Sucker Punch, Crunch. Okay, Super Fang. Okay, so Super Fang's probably not the best. just because it's a 10% accuracy, or it's 10 pp, 90% accuracy, halves. Okay. Super Fang might not be a bad idea. Hyper Fang. Okay. That's not terrible. It's not terrible. Having Hyper Fang and Super Fang. Hyper Fang will have their HP every time we use it. It does half of their HP for Super Fang. Now, if we could learn Foresight, Foresight Super Fang would be bonkers for fighting ghost types. Like, that would be certifiably nutty to have Super Fang, Foresight Super Fang. Quick attack. But now that we know Pursuit and Bite, we'll be able to take on Ghastly, no problem. So we're okay there. Quick attack. Nice. And then we'll hit Bite. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, our strategy is sound. We have a sound strategy going forward. It's just our strategy for Whitney is a little lacking right now since we don't have a psychic type. That's the one thing, is we don't have a psychic type. We have a flying Pokemon that knows a psychic move. That's not going to be good, because Rollout's a rock type attack, and I don't want to lose Butterfree this early. Losing Butterfree this early would be... I mean... Losing Butterfree this early isn't going to hurt us that bad. It's... I don't know. I don't know. Having Butterfree for the Morty fight will be good, because knowing a psychic type move against something that's not affected by dark or by ghost types is good. Having Nashi, who knows dark type moves, so provided they both make it past Whitney, we'll be set up kind of okay for Ekritique. Just that Ekritique City is a little funky. We gotta figure out something for Chuck. Butterfree's probably gonna end up being what we need for Chuck, and I don't like that. I mean, flying... He's fighting type. Flying bug with psychic and flying type moves will actually be kind of okay against Chuck. We have Typhlosion for, or we will have Typhlosion for Jasmine and Price. Claire is gonna be... Claire's gonna be rough. Unless we can get a Swinub. If we can get a Swinub or a Jinx in Ice Cave. A Swinub or a Jinx in Ice Cave. Since we already caught a Zubat, we'll be able to bypass Zubats. So we'll be able to target Piloswine and Swinubs. I don't know if we'll be able to evolve into Mamoswine. We can get a Mamoswine. Because Mamoswine's beefy. We'll have Ampharos and Mamoswine. Potentially. For the fight with Claire. So like if she uses a Dragonair, we can use Mamoswine. I know for a fact she has Kingdra, which is a water dragon, which means Ampharos would stomp it into the ground. So that's good there. Like, speculative strategizing this early is okay. It's just, we gotta... Again, playing it fast and loose gets us hurt. Gets us wrecked. And I don't want to be dealing with that. This will put us up to... There we go. Perfect. All right. Okay, so that brings... So that's 14, 14. Let's go... Oop. Mitsuri. Nashi. We're going to switch with Aries. We'll do Charlie last. Okay. Confusion. Okay, cool. Should be quick for a single level. Confusion. Confusion. Also, leading with Poison Powder might not actually be a bad idea. We'll try that real quick. We'll lead with poison powder. Because if we use poison powder, and if we keep poison powder and sleep powder, that would just leave us stun spore to work with. We can keep teaching psychic moves over confusion, and then flying moves over stun spore, I think. Okay. Sleep powder is going to be what we need for catching Pokemon. So I feel like since we don't have like the Bulbasaur sleep powder strat, Mitsuri with sleep powder is going to be the way to go. Butterfree with sleep powder. Let's see. Is Mamoswine available in... That's what I want to know. Let's see. Mamoswine. Okay, so Mamoswine is available. I want the Gen 4 Dex, please. Okay. Evolve Piloswine. Level plus Ancient Power. Okay. Yeah, so we can get Mamoswine. We just have to teach it Ancient Power if we get a Swinub. Get a Swinub, teach it Ancient Power, and then we'll be able to get a Mamoswine, which is good. And then we'll just have it learn, because it's a rock ice type. Ground ice type. Rock ice type? Ground ice type? What is it? I just had it. What is Mamoswine? Mamoswine is ground ice. So even if she has a Dragonite, or no, flying over ground. That's right, flying over ground. Ground type attacks won't work, but we will have ice type, which is super effective against flying. Also super effective against dragon. So quad weak, ice types will actually be good against ice types will actually be really good against Dragonites. I don't know why I didn't think of that during Fire Red. Like, we could have, instead of using... I mean, it's still quad weak against electric, too. So... Or flying is double weak, but... Dragon is quad weak against... or dragon flying is quad weak against ice. So... I don't know why that didn't occur to me when we were planning out our Elite Four run last game. Okay. I mean, Mitsuri is going to be good against... Work! Thank you for the follow. Or Vec. I'm fairly sure that's that'd be work days, Werkstags. I know a little German. I know enough German that if you just start slamming words together, they make words. Took 5 years of German in high school. Don't worry about it. compound words. Like, ambulance is sick wagon. Or, refrigerator. I don't know why I just use sleep powder. That's fine. That just means it's not gonna attack me. Refrigerator is cold closet. That's a funny one. Cold closet. Kühlschrank. Werktag, hello. How's it going? Welcome in. Werktags. $14, cool. Now you can talk. Yeah, we've had bot issues before, so we gotta do the whole bit of you gotta verify and all that.
This is Ralph. How are ya? I've been spending more time with my Goldine than I have with my kids. It's a bit sad, actually. Call your mom.
Shut up, Ralphie. Alright, Pokemon. Let's, switch to Aries. Charlie, switch with Mitsuri. Alright. It'll be real quick for Aries to level up because we have the weather on our side. But yeah, we had bot issues a long time ago on the channel, so I just haven't turned off verification. Y'all gotta jump through hoops if you want to chat here. That's just what, you know. It also, if you're gonna troll, it also makes you really think, like, is it worth my time? Also, that Thundershock should have been, like, super powered because flying plus rain. Don't know why it's not super effective against Hoppip. Unless Hoppip is just straight grass. No, Hoppip's grass flying. So why is it not doing double damage? Why is it not super effective? Yeah, why is that? Is it because electric is not strong against grass? Is it because it's weak, not weak, or not as strong again? I think that's what it is. Electric is not effective. Erkstogs. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Appreciate you dropping that sub. It's always nice to see folks drop that sub, especially when they first come in. So thank you very much. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. We are in the midst of our St. Jude Play Live campaign. So if you feel compelled to help out the kids of St. Jude, please do consider that. All the money raised goes to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital and makes sure that families with kids with life-threatening illnesses are able to get the care that they need. Good stuff. One of my favorite emotes. It's dumb. It's a Stadia emote, but good stuff. Such a good emote. Yeah, the St. Jude campaign, we raise money for St. Jude 2 months out of the year, starting in April, going all the way through the end of May. Make sure that families don't have to pay a dime out of pocket. St. Jude covers treatment, their travel, their stay, and their food while they are in the care of St. Jude, which is phenomenal. And then St. Jude also does all the research on those illnesses, cancer, sickle cell, things like that. And then shares all that research to make sure that a cure is, like, we want to make sure that we get 100% of those diseases just gone and done with. So that's what we do for 2 months out of the year. We take the time. We are currently in the middle of our second Nuzlocke. Normally I do story content, so like we do like JRPGs and things like that. We'll be starting up Yakuza Kiwami at the start of June. We'll be doing Yakuza Kiwami, and then we will be back onto our normal content loop. All right, and then Charlie. So Charlie will level up twice. Just so we can get him into 15, and then we'll level everybody up again. Being 1 to 2 levels below silver. I'd rather be 1 level or at and 1 level below silver when we fight him. So we'll see how that goes. Quick attack. And tackle. Because I know Ember isn't going to do anything. Like, it's not going to be... Ember's not going to be strong enough here. Is the one problem. Bite and quick attack. All right. Perfect. All right, bite, quick attack. And we're just gonna keep using quick attack and all that stuff, so. All right, so get this. And almost crushed water. Should definitely switch to water. Oh, that's some good water. Hydrate, guys. This is your reminder to hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. Is that it? Did we hit it? Did we actually hit? Let's see. I'll check on break, but my app says we are at a certain number of follows. My app says we're at a certain number of follows. We'll see here in a bit. Okay. I know that this'll work. I mean, I know this will be super effective. There we go. All right. Boom. Ba-do-do-do. I know the app likes to lie, so Ember. When we take our usual lunch break. Alright. I mean, it was still enough. If I hit this quick attack. $14. Dope. Boom, beam, beam, beedum, beam, boom, beam, boom, beam, boom, beedum. Hey, yo! Charlie's a Quilava now. Yes. You got a Quilava now. I love it. All right, so we've got those. Okay. Save. I do like the Azalea Town theme. The Azalea Town theme is pretty chill. Tail whip. Tail whip. All right. Quick attack should take it out. There we go. Boop, boop, doo, 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 doo. Bite, quick attack. I should get my Cyndaquil plush and just like set them like right here. I'll do that on my break. I'll go get a Cyndaquil. I would love to have a life-size Quilava plush, though. A life-size Quilava plush would be cool. Because Quilava's not that big. Typhlosion is like 5 foot. I mean, a life-size Typhlosion plush would be cool too. I should commission a Typhlosion or Quilava. A Quilava or Typhlosion Kigu would be super cool, I think. Commission one of those. I have a Stitch Kigu that I haven't worn in a while. Don't know why I just used Ember. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you why. Next fire attack we get, though, is going in the Leer spot. Okay. And then quick attack. Boop, 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 boop. Right. Here's where I want to use Ember. I want to use Ember against a Hoppip. That's what I want to do. We're almost to 15. That's good. Okay. I'll just use a quick attack here. Actually, we're going to be faster, so I might as well just use a tackle. Quick attack. I think I still have a chip stuck in my tooth from last night. Yep. All right. Ember. There we go, crit. Cool. Oh, we did level. I don't know what. Okay. I'm not smart. Nobody ever said I was smart. Pokemon. Switch to Aries. Little stretchy do there. Yep. Fight and Thundershock. There we go. Alright. So yeah, super effective against the Spearows, which is good. Need a Pidgey though. Need another Pidgey. Need some extra catches is what I need. There we go. Okay. Fight, Thundershock. Okay. I don't see why you needed to use Synthesis. I mean, keeps you from dying, but... Oops. Oops. Alright. I think we'll take our lunch at the normal time. I know we've taken lunch early yesterday and Monday. Depends on how I feel. We'll see how I feel at the next break. At the next commercial break. It's about a half hour from now. See how I feel. If I'm hungry by then, we'll take a break and we'll take a break and I'll go grab lunch. If not, then we'll just continue as normal. Fight Thundershock. Fight. Just keep using Thundershock. It's our best move. It's honestly our best move that we have right now, so we'll just keep using it. Tell you what, that Thundershock's gonna rip through that Croconaw, though. That Croconaw's not gonna know what hit it. So we lead with Nashi. Lead with Nashi, Geodude, and then Aries. So Nashi, Dwayne, Aries are gonna be the three back-to-backs for the fight with Silver. Thankfully, the last fight with Silver is... So we fight Silver in Dragon's Den. And then we fight Silver just before we challenge the Pokemon League. And fighting Silver before we challenge the Pokemon League means he doesn't become champion, which means we don't fight him at the end. We fight Lance, who is champion again. Because Red decides that he doesn't want to be champion anymore, and then Lance rebuilds the Elite Four. Because then it's Karen, Will, Koga, or Karen, Will, Bruno, and Koga's daughter. Koga's niece. Or no, Koga. Koga's niece or daughter is in charge of the gym. So it's Koga, Bruno, Will, and Karen. And then Lance is champion. So it's still fighting poison, psychic. I'd say it's fighting poison, psychic, and ice. Karen replaces Lorelei, but it's the same. She has the same build. Fairly certain. Koga's straight up poison, Will is psychic. So they changed Agatha just to be a second evolution of the day. Second evolution of the day, which is great. So now we have a Flaffy. Alright. Get Mitsuri out. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost there. Ugh. Whew. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be fighting Whitney today. Good. Yeah, I don't think we're fighting Whitney today. As much as I would like to fight Whitney today. It would be a long stream if we were to fight Whitney today. Really, I should just level the Pokemon that I need for this fight. Which would just be Geodude, Flappy, and Rattata. Confusion. Okay, synthesis is fine. Okay. Should be okay. Oh, hey, good afternoon. What's up? It's Liz. Listen. I entered the drawing on the 6th floor of the Goldenrod department store. For $300, you have a chance to receive a TM. It's a great deal. But I tried 10 times and all I got was berries. Don't think I'm lucky enough to win a top prize. Okay, I'll call you later. How did you get to Goldenrod, Liz? How did you get to Goldenrod without passing me? Nobody can get to Goldenrod right now because of the Sudowoodo on Route 36. I would very much like to know how you got there, because you don't have a Pokemon that knows Fly. You don't have a Pokemon that knows Fly, so I would very much like to know, Liz, how you're getting to Goldenrod. Unless, no, you're not even using the train because the train's broken. The train's broken because the power plant isn't supplying enough power. So how are you entering in the contest, Liz? I would like to know. I very much would like to know how you're doing that. Boing. All right. Fight, confusion. This is one of those days where it's just going to be a lot of mindless grinding. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Doop 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 doop. Fight and fusion. First of all, how dare you? Second of all, get wrecked. Fight, confusion. Okay. Almost to 15. I feel like we get the 3 non-essentials to 15 and get the essentials to 16, and I think we'll be okay. Because if we just need the non-essentials to clean up, we'll be okay. I hate that, like, the anchors are gonna be put into harm's way pretty badly, but it's... Okay. Because we could use either Mitsuri or Nashi for Ghastly. That's a decent, because we can either use because Confusion is strong against Poison type, which the dual type on Ghastly is Poison. So we'd be okay there. Otherwise, we have Dark type moves on Nashi that would work against Ghost. Trying to think what else is gonna be We don't have to dual type for, well, I mean, again, Butterfree is also going to be good against Zubat. Butterfree will be good against Ghastly and Zubat. And then just straight up Aries for Croconaw. There's no other reason than just to use there's no excuse not to. That's what I was thinking. There's no excuse not to play the type advantage against Croconaw, especially when we have Flappy. It's just a matter of, are we faster? Are we going to be faster? I mean, we could even lead with Mitsuri and hope that Confusion wrecks face, and if it does, then we don't have to worry about Nashi. Which is a good thought. It's a much better thought than what I had originally planned. The only issue is Mitsuri being weak to flying type attacks, but Zubat doesn't learn any flying type attacks until later. So should be alright. Sandy, we're not even gonna need. So let's get to, like, yeah, we'll leave Sandy for a while. I hate that Sandshrew is just gonna be a placeholder for a long time. We're not gonna need. Like, ground type Pokemon are just not gonna be worth the trouble. Ground type is actually not great in it's weird. Ground type's like not great in Gen 2. Overall, ground type's just not great. Suppose she'll be good. I suppose Sandy will be good when we hit Olivine. It'll be, well, Sandslash and hopefully Ampharos. Or Sandslash and Typhlosion. Because the ground type against Ampharos is going to be the play there. Her Steelix, though, is going to be... That's all Typhlosion. So, we've got plans. We can take people out. It'll be fine. We'll be totally okay. It'll be fine. We don't have to worry about it. Thinking lunch is going to be Microwave White Castle and all dress chips again. I think that's what lunch is going to be. Starting to feel the hunger. but also it's not like I need to go now. So we'll wait till noon to take our normal break. Yeah, we'll wait till noon to take our normal break. Okay. Quick attack. Nice. Yeah, because everything's gonna be 16, 17 for this fight with Silver. So Pursuits. Just to use a move that's not quick attack. Don't want to burn quick attack power. Either 15 or 16 that Rattata evolves. I didn't check when I was checking on Raticate's stats. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, quick attack. I mean, a lot can get done in 2 hours. We've gotten a lot done in 2 hours. We've leveled up a lot of these guys. Just that so low level out here that it's just tough to get levels. And I don't want to end up with what... I don't want to lose another Pokemon to just being... to like, as soon as we start playing, it's always as soon as we start playing fast and loose. We start playing fast and loose, and things start to really deteriorate for us. Okay, so I say we lead with Mitsuri, because that'll give us coverage for either Zubat or Ghastly. And then, yeah, because that'll give us coverage for either Zubat or Ghastly. And then we just go with, if we have to swap out, we swap out to the appropriate change. Which is either going to be Nashi or Flappy. And that's only if we don't one hit with Confusion, which Confusion's pretty powerful, especially at this level. We should be okay. Should be being the operative. So our team going in should be Mitsuri at the front, Nashi, Aries, and Dwayne. Dwayne's also, yeah. We got everything but his Ghastly are pretty much like taken care of, which isn't bad. It's not. We could go in 2 levels down. I think we can go in 2 levels down. You think we can go in 2 levels down? I don't know. Because what is... I gotta check it again. I'm gonna check it again. Just to make sure. Rival. Yeah, we'll be at and then below. Okay. Yeah, so we already saw him at Sprout. We don't fight him there. We beat him in Azalea. We fight him here in Azalea. We fight him at Burn Tower. We run into him leaving the Olivine Gym. We run into him in the Rocket Hideout in Mahogany. Run into him at the tower. So we fight him at the Burn Tower, and we don't see him again until the Goldenrod Underground Victory Road. We fight him at Victory Road, and then that's it. Mondays and Wednesdays at the Pokemon League. Tuesdays and Thursdays in the Dragon's Den. Okay. All right. Okay, so I feel like, yeah, one more level. One more level for everybody. And then after the break, after our lunch break, because we should be able to get this done in a half hour, I would think. One level for everybody. Just one level for everybody. Fight. Quick attack. Quick attack. Good. Doop. Pursuit. Nah, quick attack. Let's hit him with a quick attack. It'll be fine. Yeah. See? Yeesh. Didn't like that. Okay. Get everybody up to 16. Go fight Silver. Alright. And really, we're over-leveled for Nashi to fight Ghastly. So that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. We can be over-leveled for that. We'll see how Flaffy does. Next time we fight him, he'll have a Magnemite, which means then our ground types will be worth it. Electric Steel, so I mean Charlie's still gonna be good against a Magnemite, so. Quick attack. Just had a thought, like, of doing like a an essential run of Pokemon, where you're only allowed to have your 6 if you want to catch something. Like, you have to keep your boxes empty. You can have whatever team you want, but your boxes have to be empty. You can only have 6 Pokemon at any given time. Which sounds interesting. Mainly because it would be a lot of, like, having to min-max and decide which Pokemon are going to be worth it to you to keep. I don't know if there's a name for that kind of run. If that kind of run has been done before. It probably has. I just don't know if there's a name for it. Thanks for the synthesis, jerk. Yeah, jerk. Have a little snack before lunch, just to. Got a little bit of the tummy rumbles. Another Hoppip. Splash, really? Alright. That works. Mm-hmm. All right. Quick attack. Nice. Hello, Michelle. Hello. How are you? Oh yeah, this too. Of course. Of course that too. Why not that too? Why not? Why not? Welcome in. How are you? We've got 2 badges so far. 2 badges, we've lost 2 Pokemon. Yeah. Passes out at her desk after redemptions. Oof. Late night or just exhausted? Because it was a late night for me. It was an emotionally exhausting night. Bad sleep, oof. Yeah, bad sleep is rough. For me it was an emotionally draining night at Allianz. Forget a move. Or getting rid of focus energy. And we learned Hyper Fang. Heck yeah. Alright, 18 is when, 18? I have no idea anymore. Switch out for Dwayne. Alright, Dwayne. We only need 1 level out of you, so I'll be fine. The US Open Cup game last night between Minnesota United and Philly was rough. We were up 2, then we were tied, then we were up 1, then we were tied, and then it went to penalties. I about, had a heart attack about 8 different times. But, it was a good time. It was a good time. There we go. And is this going to be enough? Yes, it is. Cool. Okay. Get Aries leveled up. I want chips. Give me chips. Oh. All right, and Thundershock. There we go. All right. We'll get there. Hmm? Oh, boy. At least we're finally getting some warm weather, Michelle. At least we're finally getting some warm weather. I was, like, last night it wasn't cold at the game. But, like, going from, like, mid-60s to 80 today, I'm like, oh, that's nice. Like, being able to wear shorts to the bus stop when I was taking kiddo out this morning. To the bus. I did not eliminate my son. Yeah. We have a couple of friends of stream that we met at St. Jude that could have always worn shorts. Yeah, I know, because they're so comfy and easy to wear. You could have always worn shorts, but I got chicken legs and thin skin, so I have a bad internal thermostat. Like if it's chilly out, you best know that if I wear shorts, my legs are gonna be frozen. But yeah, I have a couple of friends that we met at St. Jude. Bad internal thermostat causes frequent melting. No thanks. Yeah. Which is hilarious because, like, my wife always complains that your hands are always freezing, your feet are always freezing. I'm like, yeah, I know, I got poor circulation. You don't have to tell me. You ain't gotta tell me that I got poor circulation. Been very aware of my poor circulation for a long time. But then she complains that if I'm too snuggly, then she's too hot. I'm like, make up your mind. I love you, but make up your mind. Especially during the winter, too. Like, during the winter, she'll be like, you're freezing! And I'm like, yeah, I know, but you're warm, and I just need to leech the heat off of you. You guys know that goblins are cold-blooded creatures? Hi. Alright, and Thundershot. Yeah, we'll be able to get these levels. One more fight with Ares. And Ares will be at a good spot. Okay, fight and Thundershot. Ares will be at 16. Suppose we got another 10 minutes. We can see who else we can level in that time. $16's a good. Definitely feel the FOMO from not being able to go to Summit. Yeah, it was a good time. I'm glad I had the chance to go with hopefully I get invited next year. The way this year's fundraising is going, I might not get even close to my goal. All I want to do is just, keep it level, like keep my average up. But I feel like this year I might not even make average, which It hurts just a little bit. I shouldn't worry about it, but I do anyways. Like, we've raised $375 already, which is good. Like, that's great, but not even to 500. Which, with 2 weeks left, feels bad, man. You're losing a week, so definitely the same boat. Yeah. Well, and I lost most of a week because of, could even be more than a week. Yeah. I lost most of a week with going to Summit. Because a lot of people are like, oh yeah, I just do May, or I just do like 3 or 4 days, and they still raise like thousands of dollars in those days because they have the audiences for it. And since, we're smaller streamers, we kind of, have to run the whole 2 months. I would love to get to a point where I only have to run May. I would love that. I would love to get to a point where we would only have to run... I mean, like, I would still love to run the campaign through April through May. But, like, I know if I only run for a month, I probably wouldn't even hit $100. That's... I don't want to get down on myself. That's not what this is. Couldn't do the full 2 months again. See, the full 2 months is I'm fine with doing the full 2 months. Spreads it out, gives people more of a chance to donate. If I did only the month, I would run into people being like, oh, well, I already gave all my money to somebody else. I'm like, cool, so... like, thanks for supporting. Like, not to throw shade, because it's like, you've contributed. You've contributed to somebody else's campaign, and that's absolutely worth it, because we're all in the same boat. At the same time, you worry about your own numbers, it turns into a competition even without it being a competition, which sucks. And that's why, like, that's why I went this year alone. That's why I wanted to be alone this year, because even being on a team, it was seen as competition, and I was like, nah, I'm not. If we're not going to be a team and lift each other up, then I'm better off by myself. Yeah, that is valid. That is valid, Michelle. But, like, yeah, like, not... My big thing is, like, it's hard to feel supported when you have, like, you've historically had the support, and then it just doesn't show up. Let's see. We should be able to level Butterfree here in, like, the next 5 minutes. As soon as Butterfree is leveled to 16, we'll take our lunch break. and go make lunch. We'll come back. We'll fight Silver. We'll beat Silver. And then we'll go and then we'll go and hopefully make it to Goldenrod. Built or how they are burnt. We as humans can easily find discouragements in how things are handled, and how and that'll influence our choices. Yeah. Yeah. 100%. All right. Yeah, we should be able to hit this just before the break. We'll be able to hit this, like, we'll be cutting it close, but we'll get it just before the break here. Yeah, one more battle. We'll get it. Head to the Pokemon Center. All right, come on. A Hoppip? This should be a quick fight. This should be a quick fight. Maybe. And confusion. There we go. Perfect. All right, 16. Learn Gust. Yes. Forget a move. We're gonna lose. We want to keep Sleep Powder and Poison Powder, so we're gonna drop Stun Spore. I'd rather have either damage each turn or just take them out of the fight completely. Stun Spore only makes it so that it's a coin flip. So we're gonna go to Pokemon Center here. We're gonna save. And then we're going to take our lunch break, come back, have lunch, and then we will fight Silver. We'll be back in just a little bit. Let's go ahead and save. All right, 10 hours exactly. All right, guys. I will be right back. Go get your time zone appropriate meals. Go get some water. Go to the bathroom. Stretch. I'll be back in just a little bit. We'll get more of this done. I love you all. I will see you in not very long. Not very long. I'll try to be quick. See you in a bit. Yo, we back. We we back. Uh, so I did go and check. Um, we are indeed at 500 followers finally. We finally did it. We finally did it. So friggin' hype. So good. We finally hit the 500 mark. That is like, it's great. I am like, it's been a long time coming. It's been a long time coming. Um, there is something I need to change though. Let's see. Manage goal. Start new goal. To yep, there we go. Start goal. All right, and that should have edited. Should have changed. Yep, it did. Perfect. Mm. Man, microwavable White Castle is not as bad. Or not is not bad. Like it's. I mean, they taste. It tastes like regular White Castle. Easy burgers, just to throw down. Just upped the sub goal since we were at 13. Up that to 20. Mm-mm-mm. All right. So it was a quick lunch. Not not very long at all. I've got extra water down here, so I don't have to go upstairs and get more. Hope y'all are having a good day. Um, we're having a decent day so far. We've just had lunch. We're about to go and fight our rival because we need to get to Goldenrod today. That's what we need to do is to get to Goldenrod. Uh, as a reminder, as always, as chat likes to update, we are raising money for St. Jude Play Live and St. Jude Children's Research Hospitals, or Research Hospital, to make sure that families don't ever have to pay $1 out of pocket for their kids' cancer or other terminal illness, life-threatening illness. Shouldn't say terminal, should say life-threatening illnesses. Making sure that they don't ever see a bill for that. St. Jude covers their travel, their stay, their treatment, food, all of that to make sure that the families are taken care of, that they can focus on being a family and not focus on what those diseases are doing to their families. St. Jude also uses the money to research those illnesses and then share their findings with hospitals around the world to help drive the mortality rates of those illnesses down, getting closer to zero every single year. It's fantastic. It's something I wholeheartedly support. Like there's not many causes that I'll be like, this is what I go out for every single year. This is one of them. This is one of them. But we've got a fight to take care of here. We're in for a fight. Let's see. Pokemon. Let's see what we got. We got Mitsuri. Charlie, we are going to bring you to the bottom of the stack. Alright. We really have triple coverage. We really have triple coverage for that Zubat. Alright. Here we go. Do 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 do. Huh. Tell me something. Is it true that Team Rocket has returned? What? You beat them? Quit lying. You're serious? Let's see how good you are. Okay, so he is leading with Ghastly. Confusion. Boom. Easy. Zubat, we'll stick with Zubat. Or we'll stick with... and then Confusion. Okay. Supersonic, fine. Perfect. And then we're going to switch out to Flappy. Switch to Aries. Alright, so we're 2 levels down, actually. Alright. Thundershot. Speed fell, that's fine. We are already slower. Okay. Fine. Use Scary Face. Speed stat's not gonna matter here. You're already faster. Now you're paralyzed. This is ridiculous. There's no way I'd lose to a wimp like you. Boom. Nice. Useless Pokemon. Listen, you only won because you got lucky. I hate the weak. Pokemon trainers, it doesn't matter who or what. I hate to see them hanging around. That goes for Team Rocket too. They think they're big and tough as long as they're in a group. Get them alone and they're weak. Hate them all. You stay out of my way. You won't be an exception if you get in my way. That's silver. That's silver done until we get to the burn tower. I am down for that. Pondy P down for that. All right. Ooh. All right. All right. Let's Pokemon. Let's grab Charlie. Get Charlie out front, because this is going to be... Actually, no. We want to put Nashi out front, or Mitsuri out front, because new route, new Mon. Forest is watched over by its protectors. Stay out of mischief. Okay. Helix Forest is big. Be careful. Don't get lost. Gotcha. Helix Forest. Oh man, my boss is gonna be so angry. The Farfetch'd that cut trees for charcoal took off in the forest. Can you catch it for me? Farfetch'd have sensitive ears. If you step on a branch, they'll face toward you. That's your chance. Sneak up from behind and catch them. Think you can do that? Okay, we already have a Caterpie, so we're okay here. We already have a Caterpie. Farfetch'd noticed you. It seems to face in the direction of the noise when you step on a branch. Another Caterpie. We can skip the Caterpie. Because we already have a Butterfree. Got him. That was easy. That was easy. Wow, you found the Farfetch'd. Thank you. But there's one more missing. If you step on a branch, it'll face that way, remember? That's your chance to catch it. Sneak behind it slowly. Alright. Find this other Farfetch'd. Got a Revive. Revive isn't gonna do us anything. Metapod. Again, already have Metapod line, so... Okay, so it ran that way. Okay. I scare him here. Where's he gonna go? That way. What we got? Another Caterpie. Alright, that's fine. Caterpie is fine. Alright. Run. Okay. Getting a phone call, and we get attacked. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. We gotta get this. Alright, so we have that. Sneak through here. Not gonna work. Wait, no, it will. There we go. Got it. Got it. Okay, another Metapod. You can't run either. That's the other caveat. You can't run. And we caught the other Farfetch'd. Perfect. Oh wow, you got both of them. Thank you so much. My boss's Pokemon won't obey me because I don't have a badge. Oh, you saved me. Ah, my far and fetched. Found them for us, kid? Ah, without them we wouldn't be able to cut trees for charcoal. Thanks, kid. Now, how can I thank you? Oh, I know. Here, take this. That's the HM cut. Teach that to a Pokemon to clear small trees. Of course, you have to have the gym badge from Azalea to use it. And that I do. Let's see. None of these guys are going to be worth using cut, so we should probably go back and teach cut to Togepi or Zubat. If we still had Sentret, we could teach it to Sentret, but I don't want to burn move Pokemon. Oh, we got Hoppip too. We could teach it the Hoppip. Let's swap out there. Pretty sure we can use cut. Alright. And then we go to bag. Go to our Pokeballs. Cut. Use. Okay, Turnip Cat cannot learn cut. Move Pokemon. So Turnip Cat can't learn cut. What about Togedemaru? Or not Togedemaru. Gudetama. Gudetama. I know Togepi can learn Headbutt. Bag. Cut. Use. Gudetama can't learn cut. And yeah, all right. So we're gonna move. Okay. Put you back in the party. Okay. So the other rule with Nuzlocke is that you can use a fainted Pokemon for moves, just for HMs, so you don't have to waste things. So we're gonna move Sentret. Okay, so we're gonna use Sentret. Teach Sentret cut. And Sentret will get us through. Bag. Hate that we have to use the dead rule. Yes. Teach Sunny cut 50-95. Yeah. Forget scratch, learn cut. Suppose we could have taught cut to. You know what? Yeah, that's. But we're gonna keep it in case we learn slash. Slash will be what we replace cut or scratch with on Sandshrew. Helix Forest Shrine is a tribute to the Forest Protector. Paris. Alright. Well, guess we're catching a Paris. Pokeballs. Just use a regular Pokeball. Alright. I wonder if this will work. Regis. Dang it. We'll do it this way. And if you don't know why that's hilarious, if you don't know why Regis Sylvan is hilarious of a name, I don't know what to tell you. In here. Regis Silbin is a hilarious name for a Paris. And what's funny is it looks like Reggie, which is... Oh, the lady is here. The kimono lady is here. Could have swore there was trainers in Elex Forest. There's this guy. Oh, headbutt. This guy teaches us headbutt. What am I doing? I'm shaking trees using headbutt. It's fun. Here, try it with your Pokemon too. Which Pokemon should learn it? Oh, yeah, that's right. We don't want to learn headbutt right now. See, take care of its head. Okay. Oh, there is an item back there. So that guy teaches us headbutt. Good. Means later we can go back and get, like, we can get Fortress, or Pineco, Heracross. An X attack. A Zubat. Super potion. Nice. It's useful. What's up, lady? Kimono girl. Lost and all alone. Poor girl lost in the dark. Poor girl lost in the dark Elex Forest. What? You remember me from Violet City? You must be imagining. Anyway, please show me how to get out of this forest. Yeah. Aren't you lost in the forest as well? How do you know how to get out of here? Wow. Are you going to show me how to get out? You're such a smart Pokemon. I see you. Strange. Was that Kurt that was calling me? That was probably Kurt calling. So we need to go back to... Go all the way back. That's fine. Not that far. It's not that far. Since we don't have surf, we can't just skip the water. So we could go back to Cherry Grove and fish. That's an option. Because as long as you have a fishing rod, towns that have water, you can catch Pokemon in. Which is such a funny workaround. Like, if you need a water Pokemon that badly, that's how you do it. Fairly certain it was Kurt that called. Ah, Didac. Just finish your Pokeball. Yep, there it is. A Moonball. Okay. So white makes Moonballs. You have more Apricorns? Give him Olive. Yellow is a Moonball. Okay. 4 black Apricorns. Take a day to make a ball. Come back for it later. Okay. We'll grab this white. Okay. All right. Okay. So yeah, we're almost out of here. It's not that difficult to get through here. Viridian Forest is more confusing. Yeah, Viridian Forest is more confusing. Did you see the shrine that pays homage to the Protector? This Protector watches over the forest from across time. I think it must be a Grass-type Pokemon. Oh, honey, you're making a Pokedex? You must be battling all kinds of Pokemon. Try using this TM for a change. Sweet Scent. Taunt. Route 34. New route, new Mon. Give us a Pidgey. A Drowsy? 100% I'll take a Drowsy. Sleep Powder. Bag. Great Ball. Okay, so he's still asleep. We'll hit him with a Confusion. Sleep Powder. Put it back to sleep. Okay, Drowsy's still asleep. Okay, we'll try another Pokeball. As much as I would have liked an Abra. Nice. Alright. Drowsy, the Hypnosis Pokemon. If you think that you had a good dream but can't remember it, Drowsy has probably eaten it. Yes. Sleepy. All right. Yeah, no, we still have full health. We're good. We'll fight this kid. Hey, kid. Boop, doop, 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 doo, 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 doo. Okay. Fight. Confusion. Yeah, this kid's gonna be just Spearow switch to Dwayne. Rock throw. All right. Does Sandshrews a ground type? Yep. Another Spearow. Switch back to Dwayne. Perfect. Got him. Whoa. Yeah, whoa. Hey. Not sure what this old guy's got. Part of me's like, I want to go back and get Sandshrew. I gotta go back and get Sandshrew. We're gonna teach Sandshrew Cut. It's not... Like, it's not optimal, but I can't be running around with... Like, I feel like I can't be running around with Sentret unless somebody reses Sentret. And I don't think that guy has electric Pokemon. But if he has a Pikachu, I want to be able to take it out. I want to be able to take out a Pikachu. The Pikachu, if he has Pikachu. Alright, an antidote. In case we get poisoned. I might just use a repel here. On our way back, I'll use a repel. That's just what I'm gonna have to do. Run. Run. Ow. Alright. Oh. Oof. Ouchies. I'm old. I hate that this tree keeps growing back. So one thing is, I hate that this tree keeps growing back. Alright. So... Right, someone's PC, move, alright, yeah, we're gonna have to teach Sandshrew Cut. Pokemon. No, not. Bag. Nope, not U-turn. Cut. Okay. 5095. Which means it's gonna be stronger than Rapid Spin. Also, Defense Curl. Yeah, Poison Sting is not worth it. We'll get rid of Poison Sting. Defense Curl is still useful. Forgot that we had Poison Sting. So that's fine. All right. Still $25 to unlock the art stream for Saturday. Otherwise, Saturday's just gonna be a bonus stream. Won't be the art stream. But we'll do a bonus stream. Gotta get out of here. Just gotta get out of here. Yeah, because my thought is Whitney's got to be around 24. For her levels. Unfortunately, no fighting Pokemon. And we have a Drowsy. I'd have liked to get a I would have liked to have an Abra. I just got my Pokemon back from the daycare. Let's see how much stronger it got. All right, guy. Snubble. All right, bite, infusion. Alright. Just. There we go. Mareep. Switch to Sandy. Scratch. Because electric attacks aren't going to work. So... fine. There we go. I mean, that's fine. You only had the 2. There we go. Took out Brandon. What's this little clown cake want? I'm the best in my class at Pokemon. Are you now? Are you now? Oh, Mankey. Alright. Well... you're the best in your class. That's kind of unfortunate. The Diglett. Ground type, flying, yeah. We'll keep going with this. Your flying doesn't work on ground, that's right. High ground is not a thing. There are better trainers. Huh. If you transferred into my class, I'd become the second best student in my class, wouldn't I? I want to get stronger before that could happen. So, would you trade phone numbers with me? Then we can have Pokemon battles together. Yeah, why not? Cool, I'll give you a call when I'm ready to battle again. You can call me too. Grandpa! Good work, Grandpa. The Pokemon you raised for me has been healthy as can be. You look fit too. Oh, hey, Didac. Let me introduce you. This is Didac. He's a trainer. He seems to be getting better at raising Pokemon. Well, not as good as you, of course. Follow me, Didac. Grandma! Let me introduce you to my friend. This is Didac. This is your boyfriend? I see. What? Grandma, what are you talking about? He just happens to live nearby. I know. Since you brought him here, Lila, you must be sure of his talent. Right, Didac? Right, Didac? Come and see us anytime. Well, I better go now. See ya. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, this is my Poke Gear. You know you can talk to your Pokemon as they follow you? You do all sorts of cute stuff on the roads and in towns. I'm taking notes every time they do funny things. Give me a call and I'll share some of them. Grandma, don't you say anything. We're both trainers and we're supposed to exchange numbers. That's all. All right. We don't really... I have an idea. I'll give you our numbers. Then you can check on your Pokemon we raise for you. Okay. Daycare man and daycare lady. You can call us from time to time when you give us your Pokemon to raise. I'll be happy to have a use for this Poke Gear my grandchild paid for me. Uh-huh. It's daytime, which means this guy's not gonna fight us. I'm on patrol for suspicious individuals. We get it, you're a cop. I'm confident in my abilities to raise Pokemon. Want to see? Not in particular, kid. All right. Okay, Tail Whip. Fine. Thundershock. Dick move, guy. Dick move. I didn't train enough? No, you didn't. We should both train our Pokemon some more and have another battle. We should really exchange phone numbers. Alright. Fine. I guess. Okay, see you later. Uh-huh. Embargo. The radio tower in Goldenrod City is a landmark. They're running a promotional campaign right now. They'll modify your Poke Gear so it'll also serve as a radio. Cool. Yes, I would like to rest my Pokemon. Alright, so we need to figure out what to do about Whitney. How many kinds of Pokemon there are in the world. A long time ago, Professor Oak said there were 150 of them. Since then, many new Pokemon have been discovered in different regions. There are almost 500 different kinds now. Oh my god, Todd, what? Psyduck, howdy! It's Todd, how are you? My Psyduck is looking more and more like me. It's getting cuter! And you know, we can knock out Rattata easily. Really, you should go talk to Joey. I should challenge the Goldenrod Gym. No, you shouldn't. See you later! Higher level Pokemon doesn't always win. After all, you may have a type disadvantage. I don't think there's a single Pokemon that's the toughest. Coliseum upstairs is for link battles. Battle records, such as how many times you had link battles, and the results are recorded in the back of your trainer card. Alright, cool. Alright. She's at the 6th floor. Sixth floor contest. Sixth floor. Rooftop atrium. Don't forget the daily drawing corner. Wednesday's prizes will be TM57 and a netball or a berry. For $300. Yep. Would you like to try? Yeah. Number 3 prize. A berry. My poke gear is full of scribbles. Alright. Let's go to the first floor. Service counter and the main entrance. Trainer's Market, Battle Collection, Medicine Box, GM. Alright. Okay, there's the game corner. Go down here. Get a bike. What's up, old man? Hey, I opened this branch here, but I can't sell my bicycles. Why is that? Could you ride a bicycle and advertise for me? Yeah, sure. Alright, sweet. Bike. Bag. Key items. Bicycle. Register. Is this underground? Oh, it's just somebody's house. Right, she checks happiness. That's right, that lady checks happiness. Okay. A new bike shop, but I can't find it anywhere. This is the radio tower. You want pest scram. Alright. Global terminal. Right. Global terminal was new. We got the game corner. I think the coin case you find in the underground. All right. Welcome. We exchange your coins for fabulous prizes. Abra, Ekans, and Dratini. So we can still get an Abra. Technical machines. Substitute, sword stance, flamethrower, rest, ice beam, thunderbolt. Okay. Right. Okay. I don't think we'll need the Dratini. I think it'll be better for us to get the Abra. Gotta go to the underground, though. Go to the underground, and then we'll be able to get the coin case. Oh, Lyra. Hey, Didac, you're just in time. When you follow this tunnel, you'll see the dress-up shop. This is where your Pokemon can put on accessories to dress up and take pictures. By the way, here's the fashion case. Did you say you want it? I knew it. It's a present from me. I didn't want it, Lyra, but okay. There's some shops downstairs, but also trainers. Right, there are trainers down here. Yes, there are. Think if there's a person we talk to and they say they lost their coin case in the underground, which is why we have to go back in there. You collect Pokemon? My son Bill is an expert. Okay, so this is Bill's family. We won't meet him until we get to Eckerty. Other underground entrance. The man at the tent rates your Pokemon names. He can even rename your Pokemon. So that's okay. That's the name rater. Watch out. Get off your bike in the tunnel. I was challenged to a battle downstairs. It's rough down there. You better be careful. Okay. I have no idea how tough these guys are going to be down here. I'm guessing they won't be as tough as Whitney. Gym leader Whitney went flying by saying, I've got to get a radio card. Okay. Golden Flower Shop. Goldenrod Flower Shop. Sometimes a healthy Pokemon may be unable to use its moves. If that happens, heal it at a Pokemon Center or use an item. Huh? Once while I was battling, my Pokemon couldn't use a move. Power points or PP of its moves were all gone. Alright. So let's go to... Oop. That man in black, is he a Team Rocket member? Ooh, excuse me. This is the Pokemon Lottery Corner. I'm Felicity, your attendant today. If the drawn number matches the ID of any of your Pokemon, you could win fabulous gifts. Yeah, why not? 25348. Didn't get any matches. Hey, my name's Whitney. Heard about the quiz to win a radio card, so I came here to get one. The quiz is so hard. We have a special quiz campaign. Answer 5 questions correctly in a row to win a radio card. When you load it into the Pokegear, you will be able to listen to the radio anytime, anywhere. Would you like to try? Yes. Yes. Nidorina can only be female. Yes. Kurt uses apricots as ingredients. No. 4th question. It's impossible to use a TM on a Magikarp. Yes. Professor Oak's popular show, Pokemon Talk. Is he on with Marie? Yes. No. Okay. Okay. Yes, I would like to try the quiz. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. No. Bingo, you got it. Congratulations. Here's your prize, radio card. You can now listen to the radio with the Poke Gear. Oh, you did it. I thought the answer to the third question was surely apricots. Oops. Time to go back to the gym. All right, so Whitney's taken care of. I love Mary from Pokemon Talk. I only know that what she sounds like, though. Ben is a fabulous TJ. His sweet voice just makes me melt. Lullabies on the radio make wild Pokemon sleepy. That's why they don't see many Pokemon when the radio plays lullabies in the tall grass. Okay, so lullaby radio ends up being like repel. Save up the blue card points for the same choice prizes. What? Buena. Hi, I'm Buena. Do you know about the radio show Buena's password? If you can tell me the password from the program, you'll earn points. Save up those points, we'll trade them with that sweet young lady over there for some choice prizes. Here you go, here's your own point card. Alright, cool. So Poke Gear. Silver Drama. There we go. Okay, so there's Ben. There we go. Radio is good. Cool music and information. Suppose they call that a TV. Yeah, they do. Okay, let's see. Just tell me. Studio 2. Okay. Show on the air for Pokemon Talk. Sales. Okay. Okay. Sales, personnel, production, director's office, observation deck. Okay. All right, so we're playing in the basement of the department store. Okay, well, let's go to the basement of the department store then. He got in trouble. Let's go. Boop, boo doo. All right. We're gonna go to the basement of the department store. The basement is a warehouse, not open to customers. Okay, found an Ultra Ball. An Ether. Okay. There we go. And a burn heal. Cool. Then all of these boxes have other things in them, so if I have a Rotom, I can get different Rotom types. Perfect. Alright, cool. I would like to go back to the first floor. I need to find... Okay. So, if I want the Abra, I gotta win it at the... I think the Abra is gonna be the way to go. Because what were the prizes? Abra, Ekans, and Dratini. Yeah, so... Mr. Gay, my heart pounds with excitement when people enjoy my coin game. In fact, that's what I live for. You look like quite the challenger. Why don't you play my coin game? Yeah, sure. Alright, here's your coin case. Oh, he just gives it to me. Let's see how you... Show me how you play. Okay. Play Voltorb Flip. Game info. Okay. How to play. If you flip the cards in this order, you'll collect 3 times 1 times 2 times 1 times 3. If you quit, you'll get 18 coins. So 3 times 2 is 6. Times 1 is 6. Times 3 is 18. Okay. So if you find a Voltorb, you'll lose all your coins. Okay. For cards, find numbers hidden beneath them. The cards are hiding the numbers 1 through 3 and a Voltorb. The first number you flip will give you that many coins. From then on, the next number you'll find will multiply the amount of coins you collect by that number. If it's a 2, your total will be multiplied. If it's 3, your total will be multiplied by 3. Alright. Alright. Hint. By looking at the numbers on the sides of the cards, you can see the number of hidden Voltorb totals. Clue about... Okay. Oh, we can play... Oh, we can do this like Picross. Sweet. Okay. I've been playing a lot of Picross lately. Okay, play. All right. Get into a difficult spot, you might want to end the game early. Okay. Turn. Okay. So there's 3 on this row and none on this row, which means 1, 2, 3, none on this row means that there's 1 here. Okay, 2 coins there. None here. Okay, there's nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. And nothing here. Okay. Okay. This is a Voltorb there. Okay, which means Voltorb has to be either here, definitely there. There might be one there, and there might be one there. So, these are all, the rest of these are ones. There's a 2 somewhere on this. Yeah. Okay. Play. Okay, so you have 0 on this, so we're just gonna go. Dang it. Okay. All right. Dang it. That's fine. All right, so there's none on this row. 5. These are all. Okay. Dang it. Okay, 0. Dang it. Close. All right. These are all ones. These are all ones. Okay. Dang it. All right. Okay. One of these, that's 2. Okay. Come on. Okay. Play. Okay, so that's a 1. There's a 2 in here somewhere. Okay, so 2 is there. There's only 3 in this row. So, okay. And that's a 1. 1. 1. One of these has to be a 2. Let's see. Gotta be you. Okay, that's 2. Three, 4. So one of these has to be a 2 and a Voltorb. Okay, there's the other 2. So that's all of them there. Ooh, okay. Alright, so that's the Voltorb. Okay, that's the Voltorb there. There's a 2 somewhere on this line. Okay, 1. There's another 2 on this row somewhere. Okay. This one. There we go. Game clear. There we go. All right. Cool. Play Voltorb Flip level 2? Yes, play. Okay. These are all 1s, so fine. Okay. Okay, there's 3 Voltorbs on this row. Three Voltorbs on this row. Let me go Voltorb, Voltorb. Okay. 3, which means, and there's a 1 somewhere along here. Okay, 2. Okay. So this is either a 1 or a Voltorb. This is either a 1 or a Voltorb. If that's the case, this guy should be safe. Okay. This one should be safe. I'm gonna go. You should be safe. Yep. Okay. You should. Okay. Perfect. So, Voltorb there. Voltorb there. You should be safe. Dang it! So close. Yep, play. You guys are a bunch of zeros, or a bunch of ones, so... Okay. That's fine. That one's fine. I'm fine with that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. 3 somewhere in here. You're safe. Okay, perfect. So that means that you're a Voltorb. You're a Voltorb. You're a Voltorb. So close. Okay. Okay, there's 3 on this run. 2 here. 2 on this row. There's 1, 2. 1, 2. Perfect. Okay, that's 4. Yep. Okay, so I was right. So it's gonna be Voltorb, Voltorb. Means all of these are safe. Yep, you're safe. You're safe. You're safe. Yep. All right. Voltorb there. Voltorb there. Voltorb there. Voltorb there. These are ones. Voltorb. And you. There we go.
Woo!
All right. Voltorb flip level 3. Okay. All right. The one. Okay, Voltorb flip level 1. Okay. All right, cool. So that means Voltorb, Voltorb, Voltorb. Okay. There's a 3 on this row. Go to you. Or to 2. Okay, you are a Voltorb. One of you is a Voltorb. Got it. All right. I'm starting to learn it. It's... Play. Okay. Uh, 2, 4, 6. Okay. All right. Okay, let's see. All right. At least you don't lose coins. Everything is... Dang it. All right, let's see. So start there. All right. There's 2 on this row, 3 on this row. I'm gonna go with here. No. Okay. All right. Okay. 6. Okay. 4. All right. Dang it. Okay, these are all going to be 1s, so... Come on! Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. So these are 1s or Voltorbs. Okay. 3, which means one of these is a 1. 3. The 2 on this row somewhere. Okay. Uh, 4, which means 2. Which means... Okay. There's another 2 somewhere. These are all 1s. Or a Voltorb. 1s are a Voltorb. These are all 1s. It has to be... You also have to be a 1. Oh, that's tough. Okay. You have 7 up here. So 3, which means these are either a 1 or a Voltorb. There had to be a 2 or a Voltorb because we have 3 and we need 7. So You. Dang it. All right. Okay. Okay, 2. There's another 2 in here. Okay, so that's the Voltorb. Which means all of these are safe. All of those are safe. I'll say you're safe. Dang it. We'll try this again. You. Nope. I love it when I like choose the first one and it goes, hey, that's a loser. Okay, you lose too many times, you get set back to 1. Got it. Okay. Okay, you are a Voltorb. These are all 1s, so they're not gonna matter. There's a 2 up. No, these are all gonna be 1s. These are... Okay. Voltorb. Voltorb. Means these are all safe. Okay. All right. You. Okay, which means you're a Voltorb. Let's see. 8 on this row. 8 on this row. So that's got to be a 3. There it is. Woo! Okay. Yep. All right. Let's see. Okay, which means there's another 2 there. Okay. With 2 blocks, there's 5. Which means one of these is a 2. I'm guessing you. Yep. Okay. Okay, so these are all 1s or Voltorbs. Ones are Voltorbs. These are all 2s somehow. So I'm gonna go you. You. Okay, and you. Perfect. That was an easy puzzle. Level 3. Okay. Okay. Um. Okay, so there's 4 along this row and a 1. So we're just gonna be doing this all the way across because that's a dead giveaway that these ones don't matter. All right. So there's also 7 on this row. Okay. So that's that. Go there. Okay. You. Okay, cool. Which means there is something here. One of these is a 2. Go with that one. No. You. Okay. You're all 1s. Dang it. Almost had it. I had the right thought. The process was there. So gonna be 2 1s. Okay, so one of these is yep. There it is. There's the Volt Orb. Okay. Okay. Cool. Good job, guys. Game dropped to level 2. Okay. Alright. There's 6 on this one, so there's gotta be... Let's try you. Yep. Which means one of you has to be another 2. There we go. So you're a 1 and a Volt Orb. 5. You go there. No. Okay. There. No. Okay. Which means both of these are Volt Orbs. Which means these are all clear. One or a Volt Orb. With 2, that means all of these are 1s. These are both 1s. You. Dang it. Okay. Alright, there. No? Okay. We're getting there. Alright. Okay, we got 0s here. Okay. 3. All right. I hate everything. These are all ones, so it doesn't matter on these guys. Okay. Good lord, come on! Alright. How many coins do I need? For the stinking Abra? Okay. Okay. These are all ones or Voltorbs. Another 3 in here. I think it's there. No. It's gonna be the end, isn't it? Yep. Ugh. Okay. You. I hate everything right now. We're running up on time here. That's fine. I mean, I'm fine with being at the end of time. All right, and okay. Good God. All right, let's see. You. Cool. You. All right, which means you are the Voltorb, which means all of you are safe. All right. Oh. Okay. All right. Anthony, what do you want? Sup? This is Anthony. How are you? Lately, I've been running across wild Rattata quite often. They're essentially taken care of. All right, then. Be good. All right, my dude. That's not helpful. All right. No. We need to check and see. Oh, the average is only 200? Yo, let's get Zatanna Jr. Let's get Zatanna Jr. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna get Zatanna Jr. and that'll be streamed. All right. Someone's PC. Deposit. All right. All right, that works. And one for good met. Always. Always. That's always a It's a fun bit. I love this bit. It's a good bit. All right, so we have stored. Let's go get this Abra. Depending on what the Abra's gender is. It might end up being Zatanna Jr. It might be a Dr. Fate. We'll see. We will see. You! Give me the Abra! Yo, I can't even name it. It's a female. Zatanna Jr.! Alright, let's go to the name raider, because you can't... They don't allow you to name it. Why don't they allow you to name it? Pokemon. Abra, Switch. There we go. Be doing some hardcore training. Yes. Abra. Yes. Zatanna. Junior. And this one's Vegeta Jr. Cool. Cool. We have... We need to get a screeny. Where should we... Oh, I know. Oh, no, that's not. There's gotta be, like, a good spot. Actually, we should do it at the gate of Goldenrod. Right here. There we go. Take that. And that'll be our screenshot for the day. Not bad. Let's go ahead and save. I would have used all that time to go and get a Dratini, but again, Dratini would have taken forever. Dratini would have taken forever. So we're not worrying about Dratini. All right. So that's stream for the day. Actually not a bad day today. Let's go. And we are going to... Who are we going to raid today? Let me mute this tab real quick. I just want to see if they are live or if they're going to be going offline. Let's see. Of course. Stuck in an ad. Let's see. I just want to make sure that we're going to be able to go where we can go. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. We didn't get 3 badges in 3 days, but that's okay. 3 badges in 3 days is a little lofty. Tomorrow will be likely training. We got through a skill check though. We got through a skill check, and that was the big thing, was getting through that skill check. We got through that skill check, and now... Yeah, I don't know. You know what? Actually, we're gonna go say hi to. I'm actually surprised he's. Well, I suppose it's only 2 o'clock, so it makes sense that he'd be live now. We are gonna go and raid Mono, guys. We haven't raided out to Mono in a while. He's starting The Witcher 3 today, so we're gonna go hang out with Mono. I love you all. Remember, take care of yourself. And it's not just enough to be tolerant, you also must be intolerant in all its forms. Racism, sexism, homophobia, all of that are no good. Xenophobia, even. I love you all. Go drink some water. If you haven't gotten lunch, go do that. But I love you all. Go enjoy some Mono. And I will see you here tomorrow for a double day. We're going to do a morning stream, and then we're going to do Crowd Control Vampire Survivors. It's going to be fun. I love you. Bye.